the pixelated night, where joy ignites, our spirits take flight. In Stardew Valley we plant our seeds, farming for love, fulfilling our needs. With every harvest the joy overflows. In the glow of the screen our friendship grows. Welcome to Big Dave's Gaming Adventures, where the seasons change like our wildest ventures. With laughter and cheers, we blaze through the dark. In this festive realm, we ignite the spark. Now we soar high in the flight simulator skies, chasing horizons where the eagle flies. Through the clouds we dance like stars in the night. From the depths of despair we emerge into light. Every turn we take, it's a journey we share, like holiday lights that twinkle with flair. Welcome to Big Dave's Gaming Adventures, where the seasons change like our wildest ventures. With laughter and cheers, we blaze through the dark. In this festive realm, we ignite the spark. Colonizing Mars in Stationeer's domain, building our dreams, enduring the pain. With every brick laid, a fortress of hope. In the shadows of doubt, together we cope. So gather around, let's make some noise. In this digital realm, we're all girls and boys. With controllers in hand, let the quest begin. In this epic saga, together we win. The snow may be falling, but our hearts are aglow. In this festive adventure, let the love overflow. Welcome to Big Dave's Gaming Adventures, where the seasons change like our wildest ventures. With laughter and cheers, we blaze through the dark. In this festive realm, we ignite the spark. So here's to the journey, the battles we'll fight. With joy in our hearts, we'll conquer the night. From Stardew to Mars and the skies above, in Big Dave's gaming world, we'll spread the love. Welcome, dear friends, to this virtual embrace. Together we'll find our magical place.
Boom. And welcome in, everybody. We are back for some Saturday fun in Minecraft. We are, so between episodes, I got all the dirt in here replaced. And almost all of it's got grass growing on it now. So yeah, so all the dirt's been replaced, or the dead dirt's been replaced in here with live dirt. I grew a couple trees to give me some more gold leaves, because I know I'm going to need those. I know I had some still in the box from last time, but still not sure why they're not producing anything. I got figure that one out. I'm gonna need an axe. I'm gonna need another axe because I don't have enough axe there. Do I have sticks in here? I do not see any sticks. No sticks there. Here's some sticks. And not that box. This box. Just grab 6. We'll make a couple axes. There we go. Put those back in there. So yeah. So that was up. We'll slip through the night. Did get attacked by phantoms at the one point the other night, or earlier. So had to rearrange some leaves on that one to get everything all connected, but looks like it's all connected now. So they should keep propagating on that tree. What I might do is... Actually, I know what I might do. Let me go grab my shears. I got an idea to speed that tree up. Where's my shears? Here they are. My shears. And I'm getting some planks. Oh, you can't do that with these gold ones. Okay, I was going to try rearranging some of these leaves from this tree over to that tree, but nope, can't do that. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Go. Okay, well, we'll let that tree keep going. I got lots of gold leaf now. And we will... Let's see, gold leaf in here. Those back. Put these back here. Now, we gotta make an ancient sapling. Which means we need sugar cane, because I think I got everything else. Got seeds. I got that. Yeah. No, actually, I don't have the poppy. So... grab some of this. We'll just come over here. Come on. I need a poppy. Getting everything but a poppy. There's a poppy. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I should be using... Grab my knife. I need to use this. Oops, there. On the grass. So it'll give me straw. Right? Yes. I need lots of straw. So go through this. Then we have to go check the crops, which I did do a couple cycles off camera. A couple of them are almost at full 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. So we're gonna grab those. Hopefully we have the right ones so we can make some sugarcane. And there we go. And so what do we get? Got a bit of straw. Oh, we got good amount of straw actually. It's good. Okay. And we got some garlic. Nice. May not let that one go fully covered in gold leaf, but we'll get to the point. We'll put the knife back up there. We'll put our axes back for now. Come up here. Nothing goes in there. Put the straw up. Okay, so we got almost 3 full stacks of straw, so that's good. And then in this box, so we got that one, we got that one. We have lots of those. I'm just going to put these seeds down here. Because I don't need perfect mastery seeds for doing the Nature's Aura stuff. Hey, Shaman, how's it going? Okay, so let's check our book. What do we need to make sugarcane? So I'm pretty sure that was sugarcane we need, right? Or was it bamboo? Nope, sugarcane. Okay, what do we need to make sugarcane? Water artichoke and snowbells. Okay. Well, let us just do a full cycle of the crops. See how we're doing here. There we go. No worries, you take your time waking up, Shaman. It is no problem at all. And if you doze off, you doze off. It's okay. It's Saturday. So. Stand here and do a little composting. Okay. So, oh, I forgot to do the mandrake roots. Oh, well. Let's start with the wolfsbane. 10, 10, 10. Have 9 there. Perfect 10s. Yeah. So there we go. We got perfect seeds. And the wolfsbane. Yeah, no kidding. You're not the only one. Okay. It's a much better seed. It's a worse seed. So we gotta do another cycled water artichokes. There, 4 10s and a couple 8s, 5 10s and an 8. This is more dominant, or this is stronger. This seed is stronger on the non-dominant side. This is not a good seed. And that's not a good seed. So we're going to have to do another run of the mandrakes to get that one up to a 10. But it was the wolfsbane that now gets to go. Here. And that is our second perfect crop. And then we'll put this seed up. And then we'll come back here and just put that in that. Plant that one. That one. That one's not quite done. I want to get the copper off this one, so that's why I'm not going to harvest it, even though the plants are there. We got mandrake. I can get rid of that. I'm thinking there's got to be a way I can automate this whole composting process. What else can we get rid of? Let's get rid of the belladonnas. I guess I wonder if I put a hopper underneath it, if it would suck the bone meal out. Because then I could put a chest underneath, put a chest above, hopper on either side. I just don't know if it would do the action to pull the bone meal out. What would it make to make hoppers? Five iron and a chest. How much iron do I got? In theory, it should work. Okay, let's get to 10 of my iron. That's okay. And I need this. Let's just make 1, 2, those. No, I'm gonna need 4 of those. That, like that, like that, like that. 2. Now, let's I need a 4 high spot. So I'm going to want to put, no, I'm going to need 5 high spot, aren't I? Because I'm going to want to put chest there. But I can't have it like that because you can't open it. So therefore I need my pick, which I left up top. That pick's almost dead, so I'll take this pick. Okay. So then we'll go down 1. Do this one. Excuse me. There and there. Now, let's grab some. We'll just grab the beets. Not pushing it in. Hoppers do go from the top, right? Yeah, it goes down and it should dump in there. But it's not. Okay, let's try this. Why is it not dropped into the chest? This is because that's not a Minecraft chest. Maybe it needs to be a Minecraft chest. Let's grab some oak. Wait, was that not oak log? There, let's try that. Wait, what? There we go. That was weird. Okay, let me check the wiki. Let me just check the wiki just to make sure. Minecraft hoppers. Okay, so hopper with a storage container above it. Blah blah blah. Yep. Okay, so according to the wiki, it should be working. Now, the other way you can use it is by putting it there. So let's try this. Okay. Hey, Darlene, how's it going? Let's convert those to Minecraft chests as well. It's because it's facing the wrong way. Well, what am I doing wrong? It's supposed to. By hopper with plunge requires less processing checks. Blah blah blah. has an output tube at its bottom that can face down or sideways and provide visual indication of which block the hopper is set up to drop its items into. If that block has an inventory, to place a hopper, use place block control while aiming at the surface to which it's out. Ah! Okay. So if I do this... No. Okay, let's try this. Okay, there we go. So now that's going to go there. I need to get a little bit higher. Actually, no. Here, so we'll try. Okay, so we know that one works. Like that. Now, let's try putting this one back here. You gotta sneak click. Boom. There. Okay, so now it's connected. So now I can put that there. Which means I should be able to... just... There we go. There. And there. Now, open this one up and put beetroots in it. There we go. I was forgetting to sneak click. That's all it was. Oh, no, I need to take... that one out. So now I can put those up there. And I can get rid of all this overflow of stuffs. There we go. Okay. So we'll just put that down there for now. Put that there, put that there, put that up there. So much easier. Welcome back, Shaman. Automated my composting, so I no longer have to sit there and clicky clicky. Who's there with you? Just me, Shaman? Yeah, I automate this up so you're hearing the composter going off. It's all automated now. Oh, that's me walking around. And then the other noise you hear is the composter sounds. Unless there's an Enderman in my base again. I mean, I've had that on and off over the last couple hours. The Endermen keep coming in and visiting me. Let's see. There we go. I got the beat right there. Okay, so that one. Keep that one. Wait. No, I'm gonna keep that one. And that goes there. Just keep that one. These two up here, so I don't accidentally click on them. There we go. That one. Perfect 10s. You know what? I might accidentally have that hopper pulling in plants. Essentially, I just didn't want to do the composting manually anymore. Was what it was. So. Which is great, because now it means I don't have to stand there clicking on the composter all the time. So. Okay, that's perfect 10s. I guess I had perfect 10s and I didn't even realize it. And I just replanted those ones. So that's funny. Now let's check the garlic. Let's we'll keep that seed. There's a bit on that side, but we should be able to get that back pretty easily. Exactly. I mean, I was having, like, this chest was absolutely full. Like, I still have actually potatoes and garlic I still haven't put in. I have this one I haven't put in. I can't compost the icy needles or the snowballs, but at least I'm saving the poisonous potatoes because they're kind of rare, so. And I mean, all honesty, if it gets annoying, I could just do this. There we go. Now I can't hear it anymore. So that's those ones. Because I know when I first got up this morning, I had my music going, and it was storming in game, and it was just like, wasn't jiving with my music, so I was like, okay. Put the headphones on. I don't have to listen to the storm. That up. I mean, it's already made me 131 bone meal, so I'm not going to complain. Okay, so we got that. Oh, there we go. We're getting into tens. Take that one. Take that one. That one. I'll take that one. Yeah. Well, the headphones are actually because of the mandrake. When it's low strength, it has the ability to spawn an actual creature. I don't know if there's a picture of it back here. No, there's no picture of it back here. But the mandrake's technically a live plant. And it'll give you dizziness and other effects that really... Ugh. Plus, it's really loud. So, having the earmuffs when you're growing mandrake is good. Now, my mandrake's at a high enough strength it won't do that anymore. But, yeah, that's the big reason I had the headphones. exactly. Yeah, yeah. When I go outside the walls, I definitely wouldn't be wearing the headphones or the earmuffs. But inside the base, it's nice because it also muffles the footprints. Like, you can barely hear my footsteps, where it's quite loud. The Modpack creator somehow turned up the volume of, and it overrides the actual volume in the game. So, it's kind of nice when you don't want to listen to your footsteps or listen to the mandrakes or anything like that. So, So, a funny one from yesterday's Tarkov stream. I get up this morning. Yeah, like Harry Potter. Yep. A funny one. I get up this morning, and first thing I see when I open up my YouTube studio is yesterday's stream cannot be monetized due to a copyright claim. And I'm like, but the only music I played during yesterday's stream was my music, and my music has never triggered a copyright claim. So I go, that sounds kind of sus. So I look into it, and where are my snowbells? Did I forget to plant snowbells last time? I did. I put the seed up here, and I forgot to plant them last time. Oh my goodness. Ugh. That was silly of me. And, I pull it up, and it's a music claim. You know, they're claiming I was playing their music. So I'm like, okay, show me where it was. Because YouTube Studio is really good at that. It'll take you to the exact spot where you did the violation. And I'm like, okay, perfect. Give me the spot. And I'm watching, and there's absolutely no music playing during that sequence. It was actually when I was in a building, and there was a couple rolling gun battles going on around the building I was in. So I'm like, okay. Now, the one thing YouTube does... Hey, Master Gamer, thanks for that. Thanks for popping in, and thanks for giving a like. Hope you're having a good Saturday. So, the one thing YouTube doesn't do is it doesn't give you a sampling of what they claim you were using. So I had to start Googling, and this is some obscure piece of music that, I couldn't find on YouTube at all. I couldn't find it on Spotify. I couldn't find it on Amazon Music. And I'm like, okay, this is getting sus. What the heck are they claiming? So I get searching, and I have to go to the Warner Music Group's own page to find this piece of music. Because Google wasn't even returning it when I actually did a Google search for it. I couldn't find it. So I pull it up and I listen to it. And it's some weird somebody snapping their fingers music track thing. I would never listen to it. I would never pay money to listen to it. But okay, somebody thinks this is music. And I'm listening to it, and I'm like, there is absolutely no way this was in the game. And then I realize they're probably thinking that somehow the gunfire was snaps. Like someone snapping their fingers. And so I'm like, yeah, no, I ain't putting up with this one. Warner Music's going to have to come back and prove that the gunfire was in Tarkov was somehow their copyright claim. So I follow a thing to get my money released back to me. So, yeah. If you're a content creator, don't always believe the system, because YouTube definitely got that one wrong when they flagged it last night. Move these all down. I do not have a flaxseed. Yeah. It was... I had to sit there and listen to it for like 5 minutes on loop before I figured out, okay, maybe the pattern of the gunfire, but that was just AI battling each other outside the building I was hiding in. You cannot say I was playing somebody else's music. Actually, this... I'll turn the string. Actually, no, I'll keep it a string. I'll actually keep the string. But I never kept any of my flax seeds out. So yeah, so if you're a content creator, always look into your content claims, because sometimes, and in this case, the AI got it way wrong. Yep, they are. Oh, that's good, Master Gamer. Yeah, YouTube has been released less lately. You got that right. Liddy! Oh... Like, I understand YouTube can't have enough employees to check every claim personally. But, man, they need to do better. They need to find a better solution, because that one was bad. Okay, so what was it? There's water artichokes and icy nettles. Right. Well, the water artichokes are done, and so are the mandrakes. So we're going to come back and redo these. Then I got to get creating more of that dirt. up there, throw that up there. Ooh, there we go. Getting closer. Even closer. One more run of planting on those ones. Ooh, that one's almost perfect too. Yeah. Yeah, and like I know Minecraft music is safe. I had investigated that long time ago, and if it's just the default Minecraft music. I know it's safe. I know the music in Tarkov can be claimed, so I have the music turned off in Tarkov, and that was what really confused me. Was I knew I have these music turned off in Tarkov because the game. I have two separate installations of Tarkov. One that I have for the stream, and one that is not the stream. And the non-streaming one, I have actually inserted other music into it. So I have like copyrightable music. So I'm not going to use that version of the game to play on stream. Yeah, and you're right on that one, Shaman. The entire when you actually look into the DMCA process, and this is the part I hate about the DMCA process, is the 100% of the onus is on me as the content creator to prove that the claimant is wrong. Where it should have been the other way around. It should be that the claimant has to prove that I did wrong. And not just by having an AI bot claim it. They need to have a person physically review... Oops. Just bought my mouse. Physically review the content and then manually submit the claims. So... Glad you're feeling good this morning, Ludi. We did get Ludi up over 400 last night. I don't know if YouTube ever gave any of it back, but they took it away, too, soon after. What is Ludi at? Oh, you're back to 400, Ludi. So Ludi's back to 400. So we have 1 month to get Ludi to 500 so she can do redirects during the Easter Streamathon. So. But, oh yeah, that's right. Rich farm soil. I firmly believe that YouTube should, or the DMCA was done wrong. In my opinion. Right, I need to make organic compost. So I need tree bark, bone meal, straw, and dirt. Well, good thing I made a whole pile of extra dirt. Tree bark. I got lots of straw, but I don't have much tree bark. So let's take some tree. Let's take these oak logs. Let's grab me ox. And yeah, these ones. That gave us a stack. Actually, let's check this tree. How's the tree coming along? Actually, that tree is almost there. I think it's actually time to chop that tree down, but I'm gonna sleep till morning. Your thing says $3.95. Yeah, because I was just looking on your page from my view, and it says 400 subs. Just refreshed, still 400 subs. Okay, I'll take the earmuffs off. Let's chop the tree down. That's always fun to listen to, especially since we'll be outside. Let's see. Okay, I got those. But yeah, no, my word of caution to folks is if you get a content claim, especially from the evil folks at Warner, definitely double check your claims, because they are wrong at times, and they will never admit they're wrong. Let's see, there's got to be a branch up there somewhere. There. That one. Okay, that cleared all that up. I feel like there might still be another one up here somewhere. Is there? I don't see it. Another one. So maybe once I clear this one out. And that one. Really? Okay, the rest of this shit will come down as I take the trunk down. Perfect. Okay, put the gold leaves in here. And there. There we go. That's a bit more bark. Go grab some bone meal. Nope, bone meal's over here. Get a couple stacks of bone meal, and now we'll look up that recipe again. Okay, dirt, straw, bark, bone meal. Dirt, bone meal, straw, bark. 27. I need more bark. Okay, you got bark still on you. You got bark. You got bark. You got bark. You got bark. And you got bark. What did I do with my axe? Oh, there it is. Put it for some silly reason. Stripped, yep, okay. Unfortunately, I can't think of a way to automate this process right now. Some sticks. Oh, I got cobble on me. Good. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll put that up, put that up, put that up, put that up, put that up. Yep. Put that there, move that one over, move that one over. And there we go. Now, if I remember correctly, it was something like this, and this, and this. We'll do that, do that. Then tree bark, something like that. And straw, and straw. Well, I'm out of wood I can strip, so this will have to do. What I could do, I guess, is throw that bone meal there so I have it for other purposes. Goes up there, throw that up there. Jungle trees. I gotta check. I have a feeling jungle saplings, they had to be planted in 2x2s. No, they can do ones. Okay, good. Because I don't have a lot of jungle saplings. Also kind of low on birch and alder. Which, the stripping of the bark, no, you have to do it on the cutting board. So I think there's no real way to automate that process. Versus seems kind of dark here, but it's raining. Should go harvest some apples. Actually, don't really need to, but that will anyhow. Just because they're ready. There we go. Up there. Now. Oh. Do you know the one thing I wanted to do was make some sticks on me. I need to make some more sticks. And I need some cobble. Now, if I remember correctly, it is like that. Let's make a couple of those. And then the excavator is like that. Yeah, it's an unfortunate thing that the mod maker for that one didn't do that. But I think, all honesty, I think if I look, bark, tree bark. Yeah, like there's a create way to do it as well. But I'm not up to the point of doing stuff in create yet. Because I could set a thing up that does a conveyor, drops it on, and then conveyors it into a chest using create. But I'm not to the point of doing create stuff yet. Did I remember to grab torches? I did not. Nope. Nope. Wrong button. Put your fingers on the right keys. Jeepers. Torches. Torches. There. Yeah, go this way. One more. There we go. Hey, Lord Fish, how's it going? Let me see. That one.
Dave's not here, man.
Hey, Mayhem. How's your, convention going? Okay, so now there. Let's go 2 in between, right? Yes. Okay, let's push this wall back a bit. Oops. I not want to do it like that. It's back 9. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, actually, I'm back a little further than that. Okay. Let me just have this chest I mean up. That there. Grab these. We'll just. Oops. Need the sticks. Need the sticks. Don't need the flint right now. Gonna need torches. So take this. So take this. Hey Dale, how's it going? That's awesome, Mayhem. Uh-oh. Hell, I'm all the way over here now. Wow. Didn't realize we made it that far. Do I have a right to pick? I do not. Okay. Let's just block this for a moment. Ouch. I did not realize. Oof. Wow, that's expensive, Lordfish. We'll take this. Grab that. Because we're going to need one of those. And we're going to need... Where'd I put my sticks? There's my sticks. these out. Let me see. I have to go up one more. That, and then I need to pick this up, that up, see, that goes right there. Here. Fill that in. Like so. There. Now I'm back enclosed again. Good. There. So that's good there. That's good there. Perfect. Now, let's just throw a torch down there just to be safe. There we go. Oh. Sorry, your sciatic is still bugging you, Mayhem. That, not comfortable. If I ever need more gravel, at least I got lots. Let's go on here. chance. You have to fill that up. Okay, so that's all done now. Good. Now, let's put the gravel, the flint up there. I got some dried earth on me, so I can use that for stairs. I'm gonna take some cobble with me. Gonna need a lot more torches. Still not enough. Be a start. Up. Try that again. One, two, three. This dirt. Yeah, try that again. I think I missed one. Did right there. 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Good. 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, something's not right. Something's not right here. Somebody's off a spot. Off a row somewhere. How do we get off a row? Because somewhere along the line I did 3 between on a row. Well, I know that row is right. So it's this row that's in place. Here. Here. There. And 1, 2, 3. That's better. Okay. Bigger garden area. Let's see. Need another excavator. Do this. And okay, now start putting torches up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to do this, just do this one. This side. There we go. Okay, there. That's better. Now, I need this. like it when brain math works out. There we go. Sorry, my shaman. Yeah. Yeah, putting up all the torches. No easy way to do it without spinning around and all that. Ooh. Lordfish. Yeah. Now, I need... I'll put this back here. I'll grab that out. I'll cobble up in there. Now I gotta figure out where I put my buckets. Maybe this chest. There. And I'm gonna drop all my tools off. Don't need the excavators, don't need the hammer. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. And the string can go in that box with the Inferium. Okay. I wonder, is there, did they put sprinklers? They did not put sprinklers in this pack. Okay. Let's start it back. One. One. I guess I grabbed a couple too many buckets of water, but that's okay. Rather have too much than not enough. There. So this organic compost that I made, when it breaks down, it will become, what does it become? Rich soil. So. Trust me, Lordfish, I get it 100% after just a few years in the military. I wore out a lot of body parts. Okay, so that's that. Sorry, that. Just gonna run this one once more. See if we get rid of. Okay, so now let's put you up there. Next, you will do these. Almost perfect. Perfect with just a slight tweak needed. And that is perfect seed. Almost perfect. Ooh. Lost a touch on the mutivity, but I am gonna keep that seed. Unless one of these is better. And that is better. Okay, so I'm going to run those. Keep that one. And that one. Definitely not that one. So that's the basil seed to run again. Gonna run that one again. Okay, so that can all go away. Put some crop sticks down. Yeah. Which ones were perfect? Right, Mandrake I want to run again. Water artichoke is perfect. Okay, so that's the first one. Right. Got it. My back is more caused by my feet. The footwear that... Because in the Canadian Forces, when I was in, we still wore the same leather boots that they had been wearing since basically World War II. You know, with just an upgraded sole is all they'd ever done. One of the things that they didn't tell us in the 90s that they tell them today, which I'm thankful for that they tell them today, is if you can find a replacement piece of equipment that meets the standards of the Canadian Forces. So there's a certain standard that the boot has to be. It's got to be, it's got to provide certain protections. And if you can find a boot that's better, you are allowed to use it, and they will buy it for you. So all you have to do is buy the first pair of boots, and then show them, you have to take all the paperwork, you have to take all the packaging into the, you have to take it into your sergeant, and they will look it up, they will confirm it for you, and you can then wear different boots from the standard issue Canadian Forces boot. I didn't know that when I was in. And because of that, my feet got chewed up, which then led to me having, bad knees because I wasn't walking properly when we were doing, marches or hikes. When on patrol, I would, shift things around a little bit to relieve, say, if my right knee was starting to bug me, then I'd, shift weight to the left side. And then when the left side started hurting, I'd shift it back to the right side, which then started screwing up my back. So a lot of that comes down to it was because of my feet. Had I known, because outside the Army, when I was at that age, I wore the same boots that the London SWAT team wore. The what I call SWAT team, but the Emergency Task Force team. I wore the same boots as them. And when I was, going to school and going out and about, or just doing my regular daily stuff, because they were very comfortable and they provided, all the protections I wanted for my feet. And they breathed. And the big thing is those boots breathed. So, I didn't get the sweaty feet, so I didn't get the blisters, I didn't get the, now the bottom of my feet are just a disgusting mess because of, being in wet boots for hours on end. So, it's because of that a lot of my problems came from. Had I known that I could have swapped my boots, the boots I wore exceeded Canadian Forces standards when I was, civilian Dave. But I didn't know that I could have worn those when I was doing military activities. Had I would have, I'd have brought, a box in and shown my sergeant, and he would have been like, yep, perfectly fine. You can wear them. So there was those. The other thing I would have swapped out is my sunglasses at the time and my gloves. Had I swapped out my plate carrier, because it wouldn't have changed anything from when I got shot. That bullet still would have gone through, the plating. But for me, the big one was my feet. If I hadn't destroyed my feet over those few years, then I'd be a lot better off today than I was then. So that was the big one for me. Lordfish is, because the pack we had was good. Now, I was lucky enough. Our unit, our reserve unit, was one of the first ones to get the new plate carriers as they were getting swapped out with the Reg Force guys. So I never had to do the battle belts and mesh system that the older guys had to do. I just had a plate carrier and a proper battle belt, and then my two sacks that, basically what we called it, the ass sacks. One was the one that I would dump my mags in, and then the other one was the one that carried my semi-demolition stuff. So, my ready-use demolition stuff. The rest of my demolition stuff was always in my pack, but my ready-use demolition stuff was always in my carry bag. I don't know if I can do this to speed it up or not. Let's speed it up. I don't know. But let's try. Okay, so we will do... Now, what was it again that gave us water artichokes and icy needle? Okay. Well, we're going to plant mandrake. I think I'll plant the water artichokes again here while I'm waiting for those. Just so I can get extra seeds. Mandrake. Bells. Basil. Basil. Beetroot. Man, I can do another couple crops of beetroot. And I'm at crop sticks. Yeah. That'll be enough. I'd sit there and think for a second. I was like, wait, how many more of these do I need? And then it's like, wait, nope, I don't need any more. Because I was doing the last crop. There we go. Good. Is this one coming on? Come on, good. Okay. Yeah, you have a good walk, Ludi. I'm going to take my break in a moment as well. Yeah, you have a good one, Lord Fish. Talk to you later. do, I gotta go chop some wood down. So I'm sure those trees are ready. X, 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 X. Yeah. Let me see here. Are all my trees grown? Well, almost all of them. So, okay. I will stand here, stare at the door, and I'm going to take a short break because I need to get up and stretch because my butt's starting to feel it. Just give me 1 second while I get a couple of tunes queued up. And this time we will have repeat all, repeat 1, repeat of. No, I want repeat up. There we go. Okay, so like I said, I will be back in a few minutes, folks. You take a chance to stretch. I just realized I had the music playing and I had muted my desktop. I apologize, everybody. Oh, such a pro streamer I am. Welcome back, Ludi.
Brain timer down, taking my soul. Brain extraction down, taking my soul. Extraction where I control. One last gun through fire, sprint and bone. Make it out or all die. Escape.
All my lies I make it go wrong. Cheat darkness, the darkness cheat my mind.
Escaped on the raids that never end. Until I'm broken, I won't bend.
I know.
Backs calling my name, but
I figure I'll play some music while I'm chopping wood. Especially since I completely woofed it and didn't even play the music first time. Got no seeds in that. Reflection through my wall. Oh. There we go. nerve of those guys glitching through my base wall. Yeah. Let's see. Is there... No. How do I do a waypoint list? Oh. Filter waypoints. Okay, I guess didn't create death waypoints. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's funny, Rogue. How you doing, Rogue? I got no jungle saplings out of that stuff. Ugh. Yeah. I wonder if... No, that's not giving me the right view. I need to stand outside. There's still a couple bees over there. I'm pretty sure I've cleared that one out. There's another structure up there. It's a building. So I might go for a run in the morning up there and check that out. What's that? No, that's just clay. Could be. No, that's sand, trees, and a wall. But yeah, I might go check that out. And then I'll just check this one out on the way back. I'll just mark that as C. So I'll go to Bravo then, Charlie. In the morning. Oh, and look at that. It's morning. Huzzah. Okay. I'm gonna need another sword. Let's see. Can I make a copper sword? Nope, no copper sword. Bronze, but I need nickel probably to make bronze. So now you just bronze nuggets. Bronze dust. How do I get bronze dust? Bronze is bronze. Okay. But that also reminds me. Get some copper. Turn into ingots. Okay, grab a little bit of cobble. third. And we'll just put these up here, put that up there, put that up there. We'll need that. Okay. I got lots of food. The other way. Bring. I didn't bring. A pickaxe with me. There we go. Take that. Cave right here. Should just do a bit of 1, 2, 3. There we go. Is I don't have to harvest any of that copper anymore because I'm getting sufficient amounts from my copper plant now. Let's see. Because sometimes there's something on the floor. Nothing in this one. Right, no. Since I'm here, I'll grab it. Some more floor planks there. Aha. Also, do up the floor planks. This thing I always forgot about this pack is they did hide under some of these structures. There's a bunker. Okay, so nothing at that one. Might go up here. Let's see, so that would be up here, I think. Where did I say it was? Right there. Oh no, back this way. Oh no, that's just dirt and gravel. Oops. Nope. Don't grab that. Okay, so let's go to the other waypoint. Oh god. Well, I deserve that. That was my own hubris. I deserved that one. That was stupid. This one. The chest is already empty, so I've probably been through there. Yeah, you're not wrong on that one, Looney. Well, doesn't look like there was on this one. Just too bad. Okay, so we'll just get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. Now, I think I can just there we go. Boom. And I'm home. And we will throw that there. Nope, can't. Nope. 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 Okay. Let's grab some logs. Let's just interesting. Max efficiency. Okay. Let's remove that one there. Now, grab some logs. Throw that up there, and we'll just burn up all this wood crap. There we go. Okay. Throw those up there. Put those in there. There. I'll just throw a couple of those there. Maybe one more. There we go. Okay, now back down here, and everything's grown. Perfect. And almost. Good. Okay. Oops. Let's put our tools up because I don't need those right now. Don't need that. Don't even need the sword right now. Put that up there. That there. And get that there. Should go here. Do I need anything else? So yeah, I need my crop sticks. Get that. 6, got my hoe just in case I need it. Let's see there. Okay, good. And now actually I'll take all these. Go like that. Go like that. No. That. Put these on because we're gonna be having the thingamajigger. Do pellet composting again. Okay, that, and that, and the pumpkins. And I just saved the poison potatoes. Okay. So we get that. Well, that's better. Not really. Not really. That's better. So it goes there. Now we go with this one. That's the better one. Carrots. That's better. That's better. Wheat. That's better. That's not. I lost some on the non-dominant side. It's still better on the dominant side. And potatoes. That one's better. Okay. Oop. And that one. And that one. And then we'll just swap that one for that. This one for this. There we got 50 more. Boom. Oh, nice. I need these. I never sees at this point. Because I know they were close. That one's not done yet. This one's done. That one's done. Close. That one's done. There's that one, even though it's not done, because the one crop was already done. Same with this one. And this one. They were all planted at the same time, but the one definitely finished faster. Okay, first, we'll throw those there. There. That up, that up, that up, that up. Yep. And you go up there. This one should be there. And this one should be there. There we go. Okay. Let's get that. Okay, that is way better. That is a perfect seed. Water artichokes. Lots of perfect seeds. Perfect. Because I need those two, actually. Anyhow, good. What do we got? Magic beetroot. That one is better. Even though we swapped the 10-10, but it's better. That one's still better. That one's worse. This goes up here because it's still got to be analyzed. Oh, that's much better. Definitely keep that one. Keep that one. 10 with a 9. 10 with a 10. Perfect. So now we have... Okay, so the first 3 are perfect crops. That one is not. So we can get rid of all these seeds. Now, what I'm going to do is grab this one and this one, this one and this one. Well, what I'll do first is I'm going to put that one there. Good, put one of those there. This way I can just multiply my good seeds. I'm going to put one of those there just because I still want to get more of those, just to be safe. And put one of those there. Now I'm going to come over here and go like that and like that. And while I'm waiting, I will put this one up here and this one up here. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Oh, but I'm going to take one more of those out. And I'm replicating these, so that one will be fine. So that's the perfect ones, right? Yes. That's the not perfect ones. There we go. Okay, we'll put that one there. I remember come back and check that out for whenever that one's ready. Let's see. You are done growing. So I'll harvest this one. And I'll take this one too, because the first one's producing better seeds, then no point keeping the old one. Okay, I must have had extra mandrakes that I didn't realize I had. Probably thought it was something else. Okay, throw that up there, throw that up there. That is perfect seeds. That is not. That's a good seed. Interesting. So why? Yeah, that seed regressed. Holy cow. Okay, keep that. Get rid of that. Fingers are on the wrong keys. That's why I can't walk around. Okay, so then I'll put... Let's see there. Yep, definitely an improvement. Put that one there, because that one is good. It's the perfect 10s. Plug the watering can. Nope. And we got what appears to be sugarcane. And it's perfect 10 sugarcane. Beautiful. So now I'm just going to plant a crop of that here. And I need the actual seed of the sugarcane. Tens, tens, tens. Yes, these shall be perfect 10s. Except I do not want that one. That one. That. So that will give us good things. Yeah, no worries, Ludi. So that one go. I'm gonna take this off now. Okay, that's not bad. This is better. And this one's better. That's strength 10. This plant may now grow on dirt. Yes, it does. So I should be able to now pull out my eyeglass. Current fluid. Okay, so it does need water still. Okay. Okay. Probably keep a bucket down here in this chest. Nope. So I will. There we go. No, that doesn't work. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to fill it in. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's grab the gravel. And then oops. Plant you there. Yeah. Okay. Well, it has moved from gravel to soil at the very least. So we have done that. Get rid of that seed. Put it up there and grab this down and Oops. Let's do that. Okay. So done that. And let's just check. That's sugarcane versus sugarcane water artichokes. That's the seed we want to keep right there. So now it's forgot that it used to be something else. At it. Let's come down here and see. That one's good. That one still hasn't yet. And I forgot to grab my seed. Boop. Good. So that gets us sugarcane. Now we can do bamboo. As soon as the carrots and the potatoes are maxed out, then I can get the mushrooms back. But more importantly, right now, what that lets me do is create this tree here now. So I need sugarcane. Okay, let's take all this out of my pockets. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. What else did I need? 2 oak saplings, a seed, which I got in the box behind me, and a gold leaf. So gold leaf. And, oh yeah, 2 oak saplings, that's right. 2 oak saplings. And this is in, sorry, Ritual of the Forest. Okay. Should be everything I need. So if I look at this ritual, so it's poppy, sugarcane, oak. Poppy, sugarcane, oak sapling. skip one, which is a corner one. And I go seed, gold leaf, dandelion. Right. Seed, gold leaf, dandelion. This one, skip one. Right there. And I forgot oatmeal. Right, I did it right, didn't I? Thank you. Oh. Idiot. I forgot the gold dust. Will it work because the tree's already grown? It doesn't. Okay, so we gotta cut the tree down and plant another tree. Need my axe. There we go. Gotta remember, put the gold dust on the ground. Okay. Now, I've done that. Natural aura requires aura in the surrounding area to function. It won't ever take aura to the negative level, but it will stop working completely if the aura is low enough, which means you'll need a way of replenishing it. Ancient saplings are the most basic way to do this. Once grown, if the area's aura is low enough, the tree's leaves will slowly wither away, producing aura in the process. Okay. While we're at it, let's chop a couple of these trees down. Planted, and here's hoping we get... We got one. Jeepers. Started with 3 and I only ended up with 1. least this one gave me some more. Now, let's plant you there. I'll put this one over here. Does the enemy not realize it's raining out? Okay. I love how the bubble, the little lighting effect gathers on the bottom of the leaves. That's awesome. Okay. So now we got aura replenishing. Optional quest. Optional quest. Okay. Moving air. Advanced contraptions. Ooh, I like that. Okay, so excessive aura generates flowers. And this device can turn flowers into an excess of aura. Make sure you feed it a balanced diet of different flowers, though. Too much of the same flower and it starts to give you diminishing returns. Okay. Well. Okay, so some of the leaves have started to wither. And that's replenishing the aura around the area. Cool. Okay, so what was that thing they want us to make? A herbivore's absorber. Mystical flower, I got one of those. Ancient planks. Okay, so I'm going to want to cut one of these trees down. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, if I cut this tree down, that it's going to give me saplings. Of course. And there's one there. And one there. And another one. And There's one. There's a branch. All I'm seeing is I'm not seeing any more branches. Oh, there. There. Okay, that cleared some out. Oh, there's some more. Did I clear it any more? Maybe, maybe not. Must be another one up here somewhere. Right there. Okay. It's got one over here somewhere. Can't see it though. Have I gotten any saplings yet? No, that concerns me. Maybe it's right here? No. There it is. Okay. That did not give me a single sapling. Nope. Good to know. Okay, other thing is, jungle sapling can go in there. That one can go in there. The wood, the wood, the wood, the wood, the wood. Nuggets. I'm just gonna put the crop sticks up here. I'll put my buckets up here. Don't need you right now. Don't need you right now. Not doing any mining right now. I'm gonna put this and this up here right now. Stick should be fine there. Put the charcoal there. Put those there. Okay. So, lesson number one. You don't get saplings from that tree. That looks out. But it's easy to create, so I'm not too concerned. The upside is the aura has been restored in the area. Nice. Now, what did I need to make? Ancient bark. Ancient log. Interesting. Ancient log. Ancient log. What was it I needed for that? I'm going to make this. So I need, okay, I got 3 oak saplings, which means I can put one back. So what we're going to do is we're going to put the oak sapling in this position here with one above it, put that beside it. I have a dandelion. But what I don't have is another poppy. Okay, so that goes there. That one goes there. That goes there. If I'm not mistaken. No. That goes there. Nope. Wrong again. Seed goes there. Seed, leaf, dandelion, poppy, sugarcane, oak sapling. So let's go get some more. Bone meal. Gardens are doing good. And we'll just bone meal the area around this thing. I should have brought my knife with me so I could get more straw. There we go. We got at least one. Oh, there we go. Got a few poppies. Perfect. Grab me knife. Just like I said, get some straw. Will do is just all these down here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make two of those things. So I'm gonna go like this, like that. Put one more like this. I will grab another one of those. Up to two of those. So I need two more trees. Ooh. And I can plant that one. There. That should also help the aura in the area. Because I don't need perfect 10 seeds for doing this magic stuff, I can put those ones up there. I'm going to need one more of those. Don't need that. Put the straw there. Oh, actually, we're full up, so don't eat the garlic. Huzzah. Figured with all that running around, I was going to need food. And two of these. So now, there. One of those there. One of those there. Skip one. There. 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 Skip one. And we're back. Then there. And we grab our gold dust. And we go boop, 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 boop. Do the boops. The gold dust. Give me more gold dust. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Skip one. That one. That one. And that one. And then again, put that there. 2, 3, 4. And wait, no. No. Did that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and yep, I was right. Was going to be short on gold dust. Not like it's a concern. Not right now, at least. And one there. And 2, 3, 4. And poof. There we go. Okay. So that tree there should feed the aura. Yes, it is. Because some of its leaves have already started to decay. Good. Yeah, no worries, Ludi. I'm just doing magic stuffs. So that means... Oh, I can plant a couple more flowers here. Huzzah. There, and that. There we go. Now, so now I got the wood. I do have the infused iron ingots made already. Well, that's something else I'm going to have to do off camera, is I'm going to have to make more iron. Because I am betting. Boop. Iron nuggets. Where can I get iron nuggets from? Is there a botanical thing that gives me iron nuggets? No. Wait, no. Iron nuggets. Iron ingot. Smelting, blasting, shape crafting, crushing. Bolt blasting. Cutting board. Stamping. Smelting. Block drops. Game. Oh god. Gotta go sleep. Ha! Defeated you. Poof. Okay, so now I need to make this, which also requires me to make a token of joy, which needs a flower, torch, bottled sunlight, that. Okay, I can do that. So I need a flower. I need a flower. I need an iron bar. Apple. A torch. Where did I put my torches? Where I put my torches, but I'm gonna. Don't see them here. I'll just make some. Okay, this thing. So I start the flower, torch, bottled sunlight. I need one of these. Flower, torch, bottled sunlight. Skip one, apple, iron, gold leaf. Apple, iron, gold leaf. And what do you need for growth medium? Just an oak. Perfect. And I'll put those saplings up there for if I need them. And I need you right there. Nope. There, and there. Boop, 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 and boop, 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 boop. And there we go. Gives us a couple tokens of joy. So now I need Botania. Oh, I can delete that waypoint. And delete that waypoint. Wait. That's a very round hole. Interesting. Okay, so I need 3 of those. Crafting. Is it ancient logs or ancient planks? Ancient planks. Okay, so I need those. And I need a Botania flower. Where's my Botania pouch? I need... Since I got 4 of those, I will take this one. So now... Ooh, it only gives you 2 per log. Interesting. Now, if I put you like right here. There. So now we got an abundance of ore in the area. Now I need to find a... So what did it say? It'll charge ore caches. Crouch with a botanist tool made from infused iron to repair them with an ore cache. I don't have... If I do this... Okay. So obviously I need a botany tool. Probably wants me to make one of these. Yeah, I think I need one of those. For one of these quests. Wand of the forest. Living wood twig. Living wood logs. Okay. Which means I'm now back to Botania. Okay, let's go empty some pockets. We're gonna put you in here as well. Just for the moment. Put that in there, put that in there. This in here. There. Throw that there. Oh, there's my torches. They're in the corner. Excuse me. So now I'm back to pure white daisy. Which requires the mushroom. Which means I need to I guess that was an optional task, okay. Hey Victus, how you doing, bud? Well, that's awesome, Ludi. Now that you have a more robust source of aura, you can put to more use. A crumbling catalyst. With the lower 4 golden blocks of natural altar, you can crush things more finely than you can by hand. You can get more bone meal per bone, more gold powder per leaf, and even turn cobblestone into sand. Oh, cool. But first, before I even do that, back to the plants. I need to get my carrots. Where's my carrots? Where's my carrots? My carrots are right here. Oh, I need to go grab some stuff from upstairs. And we should shut the door, just in case. Yeah. Keep the unwanted neighbors out. Let's just say. Grab my watering can. And I'll grab my magnifying glass. Just in case I needs it. That's good, Victus. Let's take... Oh, actually, let's just take these 12. Boop. Do that. Wait, no. You go back there. This one goes there, there, there. And then I'll do this. Put that there. Put that there. Actually, no, I'll put that there, and that there. And just in case I need it, I'll take my whole. there. This. This. Pockets are kind of full. Let's start with the potatoes. We have that. That's better seed. I lost a number. That's actually a better seed. So keep that for the potatoes. That. Better. You was watching Letterkenny on Hulu. That's awesome. You watch Letterkenny. I love it. Oh, those boys on Letterkenny are good. I like them. Wait a second. Is that the good seed? Or yeah, that's the good seed. Yep. Actually a better seed. That's a better seed. So we'll run that seed again. That's better seed. That's better seed. Okay, so keep those ones, keep those ones. What I might do is move these two things there. This way I can keep those completely separate from the others. And get rid of these seeds. Yeah, bring those ones down. Pumpkins, mandrake, this one, snowballs, and the carrots. Good. That can go up there. Okay, so we're doing pumpkins first. Well, at least you're feeling better, Victus. That's a big one. Okay, that's better seed. That's a better seed. That's not. These should all be perfect 10s. Perfect 10s. Perfect 10s, good. We got that. And those are better. So these two get replanted in crop sticks. And then we'll come down here. And put that in that. Those. Those. And those. I hate that Minecraft does that. I wish you could turn it off. Who's that crop? That's mandrake. That's right, I planted that one crop to get more mandrakes. And let's water artichoke. Did I just replant water artichoke? No, I replanted mandrake. Snowbells. So I get these ones. So that one didn't get me to be replanted. That's good, that's good. Okay. We'll put those seeds away so I don't go causing me problems. So that one goes there, that one goes there, and that one goes up there. Good. And no, I already analyzed this, so I'll just planting. There. And there. And I'll put there, throw that one out. Now, is the copper seeds done? Not quite. What? Dear God, YouTube, quit doing that shit. YouTube being YouTube. Okay, what was it for these? Carrots and potatoes with mandrake. Gotcha. And potatoes and the carrots are not yet fully done, so we will help it along. Arms Premium Awakened. Ugh. Come on. I was really hoping for an infused iron. Watering can. Ah, that's how you make an ore cache. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Ludi did awesome yesterday. On her triumphant return. Even if she was a little ungrateful and didn't appreciate all the hyping that we did for her. I know I'm gonna hear that one. I'm gonna hear that one. There it is. There it is. Oh wait, that was the garlic, not the potatoes. And this must be the potatoes. Yeah, that's potatoes. Hey, it's not just me. I wasn't the only one hyping you over the last couple days. Yeah, I get that, Victus. Sorry, that's the one I keep. I'm gonna run with that one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run with that seed. Yeah, there's been a lot of people sick in the last couple weeks. So. Yep. That's the big one. Starter. Eek. Get that. Get that. Okay, what we're going to do is we're just going to complete some crops against each other. Hey, Teresa, how's it going? Yeah, here the last couple of days been cold and rainy, and today I almost wore shorts today. I'm gonna need a massive area. Much, much larger area than I got. More of those perfect crops. Figure out how I'm gonna do that too still. Normally I do, but it's the when we had the extreme cold temperatures this year, it tends to cause a lot of frostbite in places you don't want to get frostbite. So. Okay. Yeah, keep that one. Oops. Is it there? Jeez, I don't throw all my crop sticks. Holy cow. Well, time to go make more. Yeah, no more. Yeah. Just take this. Okay, so that's that. Oh, funny. Funny, Victus. Funny, funny, man. You're definitely feeling better. Okay, so that's all that. Nothing outside I need to worry about. No. Set these things. Okay, let me. Do I have some more drones? Okay, I need to start getting ready to make more iron. Mineral salt. Charcoal. Okay, knowing that, let's take this. Right there. And this. Throw it there. Somewhere in here I got the rest of my stuffs. Okay. So let's take 32. Oh, I gotta take the dried earth out. Put that in there. Dried earth up there. And that there. And chemical salt minerals, perfect. Now, I got a bucket. I left all my buckets upstairs. As a fact, I need 6 buckets. No, wait, no. It's not water. I need there. It's the salmoniac. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, no, I love mall rats, Victus, so, yep. Hey, Ludi, have you ever seen mall rats? Or clerks? There we go. Oops. Reload my shaders. Okay. Take that and all that. I figured that's why you're staying quiet. Just add it to the list. Just add it to the list. uh, oh, I need to also go up here. Grab stack of copper. Now, left a little stack of that. Okay, left some of that. Let's just that up. Perfect. Okay. So we can take that out, put that one in. I need this one. I need to take that one out, put that one in. God, I even got some more mandrake root. Okay, take that back. Grab that. Grab that. Put that in there. Put that in there. Now, I need to put that in there with that. And now I can just do like 4. If I get clicking the right buttons. There we go. Do I have any other big stacks of logs? It's not those. Not really. Gonna have to plant some trees. Let's plant 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Some of those. Actually, no, we'll do one of those, and we're gonna do a couple of those. That one. There we go. Okay, now come back down here. More. And put 32 of that in there. Throw that there. Sorry, it couldn't be that much. Good. Need to do more fluid. There we go. Good. We'll put a bucket of that in there. And then the mercury. Mercury crystals. Those. I could do bread. Do that, I could do that. Interesting. So 3 crops will give me one of those. Huh. I'm going to do, knowing that, this is such a freaking long process. fingers off the keyboard and I'm grabbing all the wrong keys now. Okay. Bread. Perfect. Doing it again. Put that in there. And we'll just grab 4 of that. Put that there. 64 bread is going to give me 64 shards. Perfect. So I got that. Good. Now I got another 32 of that. Takes up to that. Let's go grab another stack. Oh, I never did break this block down, did I? Yes. Okay, so the other way would have given me 9. If I do that. Out of curiosity. Oh, I lost one doing that. Okay. So don't cheese the system. The system will rob you. Put that there. Put that in there. Put that there. Shoot, was it the charcoal I was using in the cow station oven? Yes. So let's take, well, what do we got? We got 64 on us, 64 in the pocket. Actually, we don't need any more, so we're good on that. Take that out. Grab the other stack of bread. Put it down here. We're going to cut that out to crust mercury as well. That up. Put some more charcoal down. No. Charcoal. Bread. Four. So that's 64. So 64, 64. We got 39 crystals in there. 45. Let's throw that in there. Start making some iron. Put a bit more bread in. 6, 7, 8, 10. Good. This one is going to be done in a minute. Take that extra coal out. Just got to do one more of these. There we go. Take the copper out. Grab the crystals. Throw those in there. Grab the iron out. Charcoal in. Yeah, it's got lots in it. And we'll just throw extra of that in there. Grab that. Throw that in there. And we've already made 31 iron. There we go. Now, let's say we wanted to transmute. Let's see. You can't do many at a time. That sucks. Unless I try this. Nope, it won't let me. Okay. As long as my natural aura stays high, which it is right now, then we're all good. surplus is starting to wear out. But I only got 6 more I want to do after this one. There. That's all good there. Ultra's still in good health. Let that grow. See if maybe we get a super tree out of it. Take that. So that's another 50 ingots. Did I pull the bread in? Yep. The charcoal out. Give me another 43 on top of that. What I got, so that'll be good. That'll be much better. Then I won't be in such an iron deficiency. Okay, and then it's basically getting close to 2 o'clock. So I'm just going to tab over here and check something out. See who's streaming right now. Who is live right now? Granny's live right now. She's been going for about an hour, so she'll be still going. Add. Yeah, because Michelle is done playing. She's not playing until tomorrow morning. Double check who else. Yeah, Granny's going, Moxie's going. Show ended a while ago. Da Vinci's not till tonight. Decon's not till tonight. Yep, so we're gonna go to Granny. So I will select Granny for the raid. I'll just set that up there. Perfect. Now, while we're letting this chug along, we're down to 11. Okay, so we actually have more shards for once than we do anything else. Usually it's the other way around for me. 5 sulfur left, 4 sulfur left, 3, 2, 1. Hey, Dragon Lord. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your weekend going? Let's see. So we'll put that up there. We'll put that there. We'll put that there. Actually, I'll put these up top. Those there. That like that. Perfect. Now, let's check on my potatoes. Nope, that's my garlic. My pumpkins. Carrots in a minute. Let me just check something. What's this one? That's my potatoes. Okay, let's throw that up there. Put that up there. Start with this seed. Okay. Oop, there we go. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, so one more run of, or another run or two of pumpkins, and we should max those out. Garlic. It's getting there. So put that there. Nope, not that. That there. Boom. And boom. It's good. Weather's nice and warm yesterday. Today, oh, nice. Good for that, Dragon Lord. Okay, throw all the carrots up, composted. One. Let's see. Pretty sure that's our starter seed. Okay, that's better. That one could use a few more minutes. Those are all good. Okay, so that was our starter. That was our aggression. Actually, that may have been our starter right there. And that's an improvement. Let's keep that seed. That. Ouch. Better overall on this side, so I'm going to keep that seed. There. And there. Those are still going. Yep. No, you're good. As long as you're getting up, Ludi, that's the important thing. Yeah, we've been getting rain all day on and off Dragon Lord. Actually, I had a thunderstorm roll through about an hour ago. So. Okay, so I can't really progress until I get the carrots and potatoes maxed out. So there's really nothing else to do today, because I'm not going to make you guys sit here and watch me do crops. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to end the stream now. I know Dragonlord just joined us, but I think I'm going to send you over to Granny, because her playing Planet Crafter is going to be more exciting than watching me do crops. I already lost like 3/4 of my audience while I was making iron, so no point losing the rest of my audience. Well, doing that, but what I will do is come out and let's see if I can chop some trees down first. So I got a couple saplings out of that one. Oh. You didn't have to do that, Dragon Lord, but thank you so very much. And congratulations to Joro. I wonder if that's our Joro. Because he's actually a member. So that might be a different Joro. So Joro 5581, John Bannon, Casper, Panda, and Natalie Roby. And why did my alerts not play? Why did the alert not play? Because Streamlabs didn't even detect it. Come on, Streamlabs. do better. Yeah, well, I'm sorry, Dragon Lord. It did not play the alert. For whatever reason. Just double check, make sure the alert's still turned on. Maybe somehow it got turned off. Alert box. No. Memberships. Yeah, it's supposed to. Well, we'll play this one for Dragon Lord. Yeah. Streamlabs is basically ever since that whole YouTube issue a week or two ago, Streamlabs, YouTube, they've all been messed up. So let's see. Let's just do that one. We'll do Kevin a couple times just for Dragon Lord. So that's the one for Joro and John Bannon, and then we'll do one for Casper, and then we'll do another one for Panda, and then we'll do a last one for Natalie. There we go. Oh, Jesus, Streamlabs. Okay, so that stuff on me. Close the door. And like I said, just come back down, take a quick peek. Crops are growing, but not fast enough. Potatoes are actually almost done. So let's see if we can't rush the potatoes. Pretty sure this is the potatoes. Yep. There we go. Throw that up there. Keep those ones. And that should probably be the one we started with. I'll take that one. I'll take that one. I'll take that. So that's the one we run back. And then we'll just put this one in here. Put that one there. Put our backup seed here. Get rid of this stack. There we go. Okay. And I don't think the basil's done yet. Nope, basil's not done. Nothing else is done. Okay. So at that point, well, one of the big things we did was we expanded this area. We got more of our perfect crops set up. I'm going to have to set up more of that. Like I said, I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. I may go down. I may do. That's the other options. I guess I could go down. Dig a little stairway down. And then just do another row below it of specialty crops. Because once I get far enough in, I can have harvesters collecting all these crops. In which case I'll never need to see them because they'll be connected to some sort of storage system. So, That's something to think about. But yeah, otherwise, thank you so much, Dragon Lord, for the gifted memberships. Support. Hold on, actually, let me see. Can I get this one done? So weird. It's a submerged crop, but hey, I can use my watering can to make it grow faster. Minecraft logic at its finest. Okay, so I'm betting this is what we started with. Looks like it. That's what we got up to. So we're going to have to do one more run. There we go. That'll do that. And again, I'm going to put this here. Take the one I don't want. Throw it in here and recycle it. Turn those into copper bars. And there we go. Okay. So like I said, I'm going to spend some time off camera figuring out something to make this area either bigger. I know that corner is already extending into a chasm. So that's why I'm not sure if I want to go any further. Plus, I mean, I could get more chunks. Well, yeah, because I could extend. Wait, no, I'm up here. That's right. That's the outside area. This is the inside area. Yeah, see, there's a chasm or underground cave that runs right there. So going this way, I'm going to run into problems. And something is bouncing around like a freaking couple of jackrabbits on Viagra out there. Holy cow. So what I might do is actually go vertically down from this point. May try pushing over to the edge here. Keep getting closed. And maybe this way. I'm not sure. And actually, I may have room to go this way because I might be... Let me think. Let me actually just do some math here while we're sitting here so you can have an idea what I'm for next time if it looks completely different. So the ground floor of this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... below there. In actual fact, ground level is here. Do I go down when I go to the door? Yes, I do. Okay, so I can't go under. Well, I could. I'd have to just do a step down. And maybe that's what I do. So maybe I'll push the walls that way, the way I'm facing. Extend it this way and go under this whole area. Because then the aura from the crops may actually benefit the altar right there. Is one of the things. Because the other thing I'm planning to do is shave off the hill that I'm actually under on the surface. So if can I go to the surface view? How do I go to surface view? I think maybe it's this. Cave. No. There. Okay. Yeah. So I'm thinking of shaving all this out and leveling this out and actually just building a house and a couple buildings. But then enclosing it all in a fence. So just pushing my fence out to the area that I've claimed. Because I'm already chunk loading a big chunk of it, because then I can do that. Something I might do. So, give me something to do while I'm watching some streams. The one night, so, or tonight or tomorrow night. So, otherwise, okay, so that's where we're going to leave it right now. He's got to see how I make iron. At this point, that's going to change in the future. Went on a little adventure. We went for a bit of a run. Did this tree ever grow? Nope, that tree never grew. Just bone meal the stupid tree. Just wanted to get a super tree. But it didn't turn into one. Oh, that's because that one never grew. And got that one, and that one. At least I got a few saplings out of it. Try for another super tree. Do one over here. But yeah, so that's what I'm planning to do. Is basically I want to shave all that hill that's behind me down, and then I'll just build something around my base area. Just to keep all the critters out. I need to put this in here. I'll put this back. This in here. That's all good there. So yeah. So thank you all for coming out. Like I said, we're gonna go raid Granny. When you get there, give her a hashtag Big Dave Raid. And give her a thumbs up on your way out. Give me a thumbs up if you haven't. I'd greatly appreciate it. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe. And if you want to consider becoming a member, then please do so below. The join button's just below the video. Otherwise, thank you all for coming. Thank you, of course, Dragon Lord, for the gifting the memberships. And thank you to Ludi, Teresa, Dragon Lord, of course, Victus, Darlene, Shaman was here, Lordfish was here, Mayhem was here. Let's see who else. Caleboo was popped in. Whom else? Dale was here. And Oh yes, Master Gamer came in earlier on too. Thank you to him for stopping by, or them for stopping by. And I can't see all the way back to the start of the stream, so if I missed you, I do apologize. Let me check and see if Streamlabs figured out any of its other stuff. Looks like Rogue Rabbit was here. That's right, she had popped in too. And Streamlabs didn't even... Okay. Yeah, Streamlabs is messing up today. Because I know Ludi got her shout out, and I know Lordfish got their shout out, but it's not showing in the log. Rogue Rabbit's there, Victus is there, it shows Mayhem did the redeem. It doesn't show that Dragon Lord gave the gifted memberships. And I could swear another streamer came in too during the whole thing. So, yeah, Streamlabs is messing up today. Great. Good old Streamlabs. Okay. Well, with that, I will say thank you all for being here. And we will see you tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Eastern Time, 8 a.m. Central, for Stardew Sundays, where we see what kind of trouble we can get into for this this week. Otherwise, I hope you all have an amazing day. I hope everybody is starting to get this warmer weather, and we can all put winter behind us. Worst winter in many years here. And get on with warmer, sunnier, happier weather. Unless, of course, somebody's house gets hit by a tornado next week, because apparently tornado season just started last week. This past week. So, let's just hope tornado season avoids our entire group of friends. Yeah, maybe Streamlabs is afraid of the rainstorms. Yeah, maybe Streamlabs is an Enderman. It knows all when it's not raining, but when it's raining, it just blinks out of existence. You're probably not wrong on that, Dragon Lord. Oh, but otherwise, have an awesome Saturday.